Well, it's time to start the stack of finales, because this week I'm playing a bunch of games. And today that would be Ghost Trick. So, hello everyone, welcome back to more Ghost Trick, and welcome back to my Elgato already killing the audio for no reason. I don't know. I still haven't even checked why does this happen, and I also gotta pay attention more to it. But last time, I from what I remember from Ghost Trick, last time, let's see, I think it started with chapter 2. So it started with like, okay, yeah, there's a revelation that Camilla may have killed her mother. But then there was another revelation that it may turn out that another undead ghost has been involved in the murder of Camilla's mother, like an actual spirit that actually triggered the mechanism and killed Detective Judd's wife. So it turns out truly is like a villain who can also control the powers of the dead. And that villain ended up being the real Sissel. The Sissel himself, the real Sissel. And turns out the main character I was playing as was not Sissel at all, but taking the identity of Sissel. And the real Sissel is basically a dead person brought back to life, basically trying to get revenge on the police force and whatnot. Because apparently he got killed off by a meteorite, and the meteorite gives him powers of the powers of the dead or whatever. Like apparently some alien bullshit or whatever. It's funny. It's actually quite funny. So now, I think from what I remember, I solved some other puzzles. I saved some of the detectives that were like some people out of the police force that were also investigating the manipulator, and saved their lives. And now everyone's into it. Everyone has group up to stop the real Sissel. And I also have the help of Missile, who died a second time in order to gain the powers of the dead. And Missile can now switch instead of like manipulating with items. Missile can switch items, objects that has the same shape and has more range than fake Sissel. So now, like the title suggests, this is the finale, because I'm about to start chapter 16, and there's only 2 chapters, and there's 2 other chapters left in this game, so can't wait to finish it off. I think they also revealed that the blue people are from another country, and they were under a submarine, and apparently they want to use Sissel's powers for, I don't know, evil, war, conquering, whatever the heck. But this game absolutely got me intrigued. Chapter 16, 4:19 a.m. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. But 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Oh yeah, because dawn is supposed to hit at like 6 a.m. It's like 4 a.m. now. Like, in-game. Honestly, I am... Even though this game has been pretty short compared to my other playthroughs, it's like... It's actually been a fun ride. I actually like the story, the characters. Puzzles are interesting and they actually get harder over time. Like, This game is heavily underrated. I'm glad that they ported this to like every platform. Hello? This is Jord. Sisela, you're listening. We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Well, he said what I have to do. Oh? Well, you'd better get going. Yeah, because we already know that everyone, basically the main cast that got rescued by Sissel. Now they know they have a ghost friend helping them out on this investigation. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Hey, old Tom. I thought you were leaving to Japan now. I was honestly not expecting you to come in today, Tom. Or which day is it where you're getting out? Not till Thursday. Oh, it's Thursday? Gotcha. Also very late stream, like starting very late stream today, because, well, I had to do a bunch of chores, so I had to get my hair cut because family members kept bothering me about my hair, so screw it. And then I went to Walmart to buy stuff that my mom wanted, and then buy a bunch of Halloween candy, Halloween treats that basically were on clearance because Halloween passed. I was like, whoa, so the memes were true. Halloween candy and snacks and other stuff does get discounted after Halloween. I'm getting me haircut tomorrow as well because it's annoying me. I look like Jesus. You should be British Jesus then. But then again, yeah, like my fluffy hair was also getting slightly annoying. Like, it was getting places in like shapes that I didn't like. Aaron, Halloween! It's like a week ago. You can't just scare people anymore. But yeah, I got a big bag of like 90 pieces of candy. No! A big bag of 90 pieces of candy for like $5? And then they had like the Monster Mash remix cereal, which was $1 each cereal box, and so I took 3. Because it's cereal, like $1 cereal is good. I don't care if it's Halloween themed, it's $1 cereal. And then a bunch of other snacks and whatnot. Nothing on games. Didn't see anything like, oh, I want this. Give me this. Except for the fact that I probably did the $1 for each cereal. Oh, absolutely. Oh, also sorry. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I better go. But yeah, for people who didn't see my Twitter post, this week is a scheduled week of streams since I barely do like scheduled weeks unless it's a special event. So technically, this is a special event. I'm finishing Ghost Trick tonight. I'm finishing Ghost Trick tonight. I'm finishing Pikmin 2 on Wednesday. I'm finishing the Pizza Tower P ranks on Friday. And I'm technically finishing, because, well, it's finishing itself, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with the final DLC. So everything's ending. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider webs to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Okay, so I'm going straight to the submarine now. But I think I saw there was a sale on Walmart, like a game for $15, and I was like, I would have. Oh no! It was $20, but it was empty, so I couldn't took it. So I couldn't take it. I saw Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope for $20, but the shelf was empty. I think most people took it. Welcome to the Jonoa. Oh, welcome to the Jonoa, Detective Jod. Oh, well, welcome to the Jonoa, Detective Jod. My detective sense must have gone rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. It's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jod. I used your phone, I hope you don't mind. How did Jod get into the submarine? Where are we? Where are they right now? Egad! Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation, a submarine, eh? But how do you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Jonoa was going to surface, confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. Oh! Oh, that's clever. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. Oh, we're literally skipping like a little. We're skipping a little bit of a timeline here. Like, oh. I would like to do something for you. Oh, it's the compass. What's the compass? A GPS? Vanilla have given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Compass? No. Yes, Inspector Cavanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Cecil, you mean? Ah, shit. You. You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. It's chill, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now. He's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. He's a... How dare you have him inside my daughter? That is very wrong in many levels. Is that the villain from Kim Possible? Oh, the blue Dr. Frankenstein guy? I forgot his name. Yes, this is when he got older. Way older. Hey, Linkable, how's it going? It's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? I saw they were gonna put something up his ass. That was a weird perspective. Our nation has already researched it. I can't believe the people took never mind. No dad jokes here. This product that Sissel has to offer, the source of his powers. The Rock? Oh, what in the world was that? The Temsic fragment that gives Spirit Special's powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded as far as we are concerned. What are you talking about? This disc? What a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jar. Well. Oh no. What is going on? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jar! Where did he go? Wait, I'm not... Wait, did I not came into the Oh! Well, this sucks. I was gonna say, like... Wait, how did Sissel not went with them? Oh, wait. Oh, the phone went under the submarine. It's on the submarine. And they left without the phone. I see. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them and fast. Wait. I was gonna say, are they in the submarine? Hold up. Wait. What the? So you're here, huh? It's Misael! Yes, I think I remember who you are by now. How do you suppose that Chuck was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little chip disappointment dog. Well, with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say, I don't think I can. What did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects, so let's go find the lady detective and the little lady together. You got it! I love Misael. The telephone is ringing. Wow! Out of context dialogue. The phone is ringing. Wow! Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. I don't know if you guys saw the post, but you can no longer in a few days you can no longer share clips or screenshots from your PS4, PS5 to Twitter. They're removing that. It's Miss Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming at me. I think you call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet! So wait, do I just, move to the phone? Oh, wait, I gotta use Misael, do I? Okay. First of all, I'm gonna move here. I'm assuming if I want to go to the phone, I gotta use the... Hold up. Yeah, I was thinking of swapping, but now that I realized you can't swap between, you can't swap, an object where Sissel is in. Hello, Miss Camila! Hello! It's not you! Thank you, Silver the Hedgehog. It's Black, hello! This doesn't like me! Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. Okay, but if, you know, if you let me. Okay, so... Okay, I can switch the, Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I can switch the switches. But I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Swap a ball. But, why, Aaron? Thank you. Okay, there we go. I switched the emergency lights. I don't know if that's gonna do... Oh, wait. I think I know something that might help me? That would be switching a basketball to a baseball. Perfect. Now, Missile. I can go over there. Then switch basketball with baseball. Oh fuck. I think I just heard another explosion in the distance. I got a bad feeling about this. This is Luke! The Black hello! It came off the poop! Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Okay, if, Missile gets out of the way. Hello? Is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer! I guess you can't hear my voice. You do, huh? Oh, good! I thought she was ignoring me! Somebody help me! Lynn is... She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! We better hurry. Let's go, Cecil! Oh my god, it's cheated again! In the finale? It's no use! Oh, sorry. It's no use! Nobody's answering! Hey, old sketch. Miss Camila and Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn! Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Oh my god. In the finale? A fifth time? It looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. I forgot Camilla says that to Sissel. Sissy, I know you come. Miss Camilla! Miss Camilla! Science voice is now destroyed. You're lucky there's not a single toad in this video game. Missile, your boys! I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My boys! That's right, Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born, your little doggy. It's so heartwarming, but at the same time, it's funny. Hey, Missile, you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it! Thank you, Missile! Thank you, Missile! I wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady once more, and then I better do something about the detective lady because she keeps dying! I'm sorry I can't help right now, Cecil, but I think I better stay with Miss Camilla. Yeah, that's alright, I think so too. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Oh, thank you! Cecil? Yes? Could you say that again? I really like the sound of that! Yeah, maybe later. Oh boy. Okay, what about, Camilla? Can I talk to you a minute? You know, it's kind of funny that I'm sorry, I just can't take this seriously. It's funny that the Mega Man Battle Network collection actually, like, the Battle Network Legacy collection, when you start up the game, it actually says, like, some scenes in some of the games represent something of old. We have not changed it to preserve it, but it is very outdated to like modern times. But but Ghost Trick doesn't have this for like what Camilla nicknames Sissel. That's funny. Yes, Cece? Could you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I think the other Sissel. How did she fit in there? Don't question it, Linkable. I think the real Sissel was controlling her indeed, then. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, eh? I'm questioning it. No, don't worry about it. Like, this game already has weirder stuff than what you may think. I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! I was so relieved! I don't remember what happened after that! Oh no! She must have passed out, the poor thing. No. I don't think that's what happened. Oh no. It's the imposter doing the shit again, the manipulator. The real Sissel. You've been through so much, you were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. Okay, time to check out what's going on with Lynn. There we go. Okay, what's wrong now? Oh, Sissel, you're here! Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know! Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead! Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jod? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. Yeah, like the fact that people are getting powers of the dead from space rocks, then maybe that probably came from aliens. After we left the Super's office, we followed after the man in red. Had to look it up, and Sissy isn't that bad of a word. It's calling someone a pansy. Maybe problematic with its secondary insult, but not world-ending. And before a couple of years, it becomes a worse word. It's just that I saw it a bunch of internet threads and a lot of of like it's half and half basically. Like some trans people are okay with it. Some other trans people are not okay with it. I love when Twitter defines new meanings of words. The word woke has been ruined for so many generations. And I hate when people use the word woke in a wrong way. The Space Rock thing legit felt like a gag to life. Literally, I thought this was a murder investigation with the spirits of the undead. And then it's like, Space Rock. Asteroid from outer space. Gives you powers of the dead out of nowhere. Probably aliens. It's like, what? We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cavanella fired into him with a bullet. I think you should just do what you want. No one has to tiptoe around saying or doing things just because one person out of 8 billion on Earth might not like it. Yeah. If it's universally not liked, then I can go. Then don't go for it. Then. But if it's just a few peeps, then yeah, forget about that. Yeah, don't worry about that. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jod and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Hey, Osamna, how's it going? Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Oh, so that's how they got into the submarine. Okay, hold up. My dog is barking a lot outside. Let me actually check what's going on. Okay, Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hi, friends. Hope you're all well. We're doing good, Subna. People coming to UK hear how we say a cigarette and have a mental breakdown. God dang it. Oh, by the way, I already told Tom, but I got like five boxes of Monster Mash cereal. Because they were on clearance since it was a Halloween cereal, and now it's like after Halloween they were like $1 each. I got breakfast for months. Probably 2 or 3 months, that is. Listen, it was $1 each. You don't see $1 cereal anymore. It doesn't go back quickly. It expires on 2024, so I got time. Like December 2024. Detective John and I decided to split up, and that was your first mistake. Also a bag of 90 pieces of candy. Because Halloween clearance sale, and the whole bag was $5. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. It's the real Sissel controlling them. That's exactly what happened. We have a chocolate in the UK called Freddo. It's for kids, and it's a meme because it keeps raising in price. When I was a kid, it was like 15 cents. Now it's like 60p. Like quadruple. When Freddo's cost a quid, I think that's where I will leave this country for good. Well, that's inflation for ya. Candy keeps increasing in prices, sadly. Camilla, are you okay? What the fuck? Camilla? Yeah, she was being controlled. Hello, Lynn. Or is a detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Yeah, it's the real Sissel. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back! She has nothing to do with any of this! Afraid I can't do that! This is my last chance! The phone is ringing! It's not... Oh, hold up. It's not for me! Nobody ever calls the dead! Jesus Christ, what a threatening image! The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed! Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution! Well... Knowing him, I have expected as much! I had the full sissy remove my eyes! Wait, do you mean the real one or the fake one? The real one is the bad guy, the fake one is the one we're playing as. I'm playing as. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Okay, but can you stop controlling a little girl? It's disturbing. Especially with a Tommy gun. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? To be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Look out! Interesting. Okay, so yeah, the blue people basically betrayed the real Sissel. But then the real Sissel realized that. And then Lynn died by rescuing the real Sissel. Interesting turn of events. But I'm assuming it's because, you know, the real Sissel is controlling Camilla, so... And I'm pretty sure if Camilla's body is dead, then she would probably be dead as well. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not, you're not him! She's right, I'm not him, am I? Am I? Yeah, you gotta remember, the Sissel we're playing as is a fake one. And we don't know what the fake Sissel is. He's a faker to me because he's meanie. No. But, yeah, I understand. He was going to shoot Detective Jod as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. But I thought you loved being dead. Time to save Lynn's life for a 5th time. So what do we have? What do we do? So let's see, the cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dozen minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Weed and cocaine. So, what to do? And it looks like I can't do anything. So I have to, like, let it play out. Camilla? Yeah, it's still nothing. I can't even go to the gun. It's been 10 years. Yeah, no, I can't do anything now. I have to, like, let it slide, let it go. Also I didn't read this thing. I know people who are like, I don't like Freddo's like fam. It's the same chocolate as Cadbury's normal body. It's just in the shape of a cool frog. But you don't understand, Tom. Frogs are cool and important. Frogs to be led. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with frogs. Frogs are cool. Okay, yeah, the Real Sizzle and Lynn are talking. Phone is ringing, it's not for me, nobody ever calls Dad. Okay, I think it's this part. I can now go to the gun. Hold up. Turn the wheel. Turn the handle. I don't know if I could do anything here. Okay, definitely not the machine gun. Turn the wheel. Okay, turning the wheel turning doesn't do anything. Phone? It's no use, I can't get the line to work. Whoever named them as frogs was so right. Look at this and tell me any other different name that would fit that phrase. Then there is a frog. Clearly, if forest sea creature. That's funny. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. But yeah, because nobody's actually answering the phone. There we go. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Excuse me, we? Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? I could call them Gerbils. Gerbils. You're Blakey from Pokemon X and Y. I don't know what Pokemon is that. Come on, hurry! Now's your chance to get on the phone! It might be Detective Jod! He's right, I better check it out. Okay, phone time. Hello? Anybody there? Is anybody still there? Get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. I turned Froakie and Dorothy. Oh, that's Froakie and and then for Ninja? Huh. Speak up, why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming, we're leaving. I would say go there. Fine, I have an important question. Yes, Aaron. So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. Updated the phone book. That does it, I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Who is Ghost Trick Phantom Detective? Me. I am the Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Trademark. For your Nintendo Switch 2023. What is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true, neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Cisolera underestimated us. It reminds me of when Sully said, I am the Monsters Inc. classic line. Yeah, Aaron, you should have watched the Buds. I remember when Thistle says, I am the Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Very, very iconic line from him. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? I swear, that's a really weird perspective. It looks like they're shoving it up Jod's ass. Detective John! What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment. The man in red is about to get his Temsec fragment taken away. So maybe I can, like... Hold up. I don't get it! What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsec fragment. Huh? But that's cheating! I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsec fragment going to go? Okay, but how do we stop Lynn's death, though? There's definitely, like, nothing that I can do here. Hold up. Because I don't have Doggo. I don't have Doggo anymore. Lower the switch. Doesn't do anything. Nothing's happening. I'm sure it seems like it should do something. Maybe just some kind of ornament? This one. It won't budge. Maybe it's broken? Oh well, I guess I don't have to lower it right now. And if I ever had to move it, I could probably get Lynn to do it for me. And I don't have Doggo to switch the objects around. Turn the valve. Turning valve does not do anything. Waste bucket. Oh. I get it. Oh! But there's nothing I can do here. Yeah, the telephone's not gonna do anything. So I guess I gotta take the capsule? And then play Sonic Spinball? Oh, he was blasting off, I see. Ah, the Temsec fragment! Your mind at last! How many people are inside that tiny little boat? The objective has been achieved! We now detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir, farewell, sir. But that's where the explosion's gonna happen. This is Cecil! What just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective John in it! Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective John can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening! Now then, I better hurry along before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me. But you know I will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Cecil. Well, that's where the explosion in the desert's gonna happen, isn't it? And then there he goes with his minions. Aha, so that's the cause of that giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo, it's like, well, you heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. Bork. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Okay, so... give me X. We can't let it launch! Well, what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can! We can find a way to stop it somehow. A true detective never gives up. Well, we certainly can't just ignore it. Okay, so... pull the lever! Oh god! I'm in the torpedo now. There's no time, it's gonna launch! Don't worry, you can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope! What? Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes! Okay, so I'm in the torpedo now. You're kidding me right now! Oh, you're kidding me right now! Freaking... Who put a rat inside of a torpedo? Woo! I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. Well, was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How did this rat got inside of a torpedo? An explosive torpedo. How in the world did it get in here? That's what I'm answering. It's always the rat. Thank you for the clip, Tom. This is so funny. Okay, so here we go. Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, the detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. That in turn sets off the detonator. Detonator, huh? That must be the red button. So how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not. So, what do I do? Let's see. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Let's see. Do not examine the detonator. Stop the weight. Oh wait, did I... Operate. This looks like just the thing, Squishy Rat. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. But before we can do that, looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? How do we get a funny rat out of the way? Oh god, I don't have time. How do we get the funny rat out of the way? Okay, but the other one doesn't stop either, though. We're almost out of time at this rate. We're going to blow up the submarine. Uh-oh. We have to set that safety. And keep the torpedo from detonating. Okay. It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Get Peppino a power-up, so I can get rid of the other rat, like Bowling Peppino or like Pizza Box Peppino. I need to kill this rat out of the way! quite a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, do you? Okay, true. But until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device. You're right. If only our missile was here right now. We have to get this little creature to leave somehow. But the rat won't move! Freaking rat! Hold up. Examine the detonator? It's probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it, the torpedo will explode. Uh-oh, better be careful. Well, you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device, huh? Sounds promising. We have to put the safety on before the sink blows up. Blows up. But how? Oh no, we're out of time! Damn it, we couldn't stop it. I'm sorry, Camilla. I'm sorry, me. I'm sorry, Rat. Especially the rat. And Rat died. Yeah, it's the same dialogue as before when, like, Lynn died. What do I do on the missile? This bad, we couldn't stop the torpedo from launching. Don't worry, if we can't stop it from going off, there's still hope, right? Our missile doesn't have one, but usually these kind of missiles have a safety device. It sounds like that safety device is our only hope. After fate change. But what do I do if... Okay, so wait. Apparently I can look from the side. Oh, put them on the top? Oh, that's simple as heck. Great, we dumped the little creature off. I had to put both weights on the top. That's the thing that I was supposed to be doing. Wow, those weights were having enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for the safety device. Right. Which I'm assuming this. There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Oh. Uh-oh. What was that noise? Wait. But no explosion happened, at least. It looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still open up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. I guess that's just what missiles do! They're unstoppable! Ah, am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. We needed to kill the rats, but sadly we saved the rat's life. We managed to stop deaths for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I got to get them out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. Oh yeah, it's now sinking. Medium fan. Don't think I can do anything with the medium fan. Balancer. Sorter. Lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Fortunately, I guess I won't run for very long, but maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. Okay, so I'm assuming operate and then immediately do the thing. Yeah. Switch. I better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here. And I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Yeah, I know. I'm going. Piston. Oh god, you were too fast. Lynn! Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Hold up. Hold up, give me a sec. Hold up. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, now I'm truly back. Sorry. So, Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here! Oh, poor Miss Camilla! Miss Lane, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. This'll should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here. And Missy is here too. I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Daddy. Camilla! Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do. I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I'd better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here before it's too late. But how do we get out of the submarine, though? Okay, I said I'd get you out of here, Camilla, but it's so dark I can barely see. Now what? Had ideas already, eh? I think she's asking for my help. I should send her a signal. What signal? Pipe, wheel, emergency light, pipe, fire extinguisher, small fan, flashlight? Eh. Oh, look at that flashlight! It's Cecil! It's here! Oh, it was that simple. Up you go! Bring it back right! I'm glad you're here, Cecil! Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out of that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. Why? What does water pressure mean? Oh, fake Cecil. Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Ladder. Hey, look at that ladder! I wonder if I can get it down somehow. Clearly, you just gotta jump. Throw Camilla upstairs. Good idea, let's try it. And by the way... Yes? I can't swim, neither can Camilla! So you gotta carry us, by the way! Or else we're gonna die guaranteed! Great! Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? For fuck's sake. Okay, so what do we do? There must be a switch or something somewhere that lowers the ladder. Provided the person who designed this up didn't miscalculate the ladder length. I didn't even consider that possibility. And I have to warn you, I can't swim, neither can Camilla. Yeah, you already told me. So what the hell am I supposed to do first? Okay, turn the handle. Handle doesn't do anything. See, light is probably not gonna do anything either. Glove. Fuse box? Okay, hook. First of all, hook. I can't move it because there's something in the way. Fuse. Open door. There's a door here too, but it's stuck or something. I can't open it. I'll leave it to your superhuman strength detective. Okay, so I gotta move somewhere over here, but the hook is in the way. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. I gotta close the fuse box again. Lower the switch. There you go, easy as pie. You did it, Cecil, thanks! I don't think I can ever go up a ladder while having someone piggyback my back, you know. I don't think I would have the strength to do that. What was that? Looks like the water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Cecil, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know, you can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. Fix what with my powers? Flashlight! There. Oh, hey, great! Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is to get that door and we're safe. Eek! Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. What is going on? Why are we upside down? Oh, God! Well, they're dead. GG's. Ow! What happened now? It's like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead. And we just haven't realized it yet. GG's die. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Is the water still rising? Oh, it's sinking. Oh, it's sinking. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. You'll just have to go up to the top. See how I can help with my ghost tricks. Oh yeah, this is bad. Well. I think I see a familiar flame over there. Cecil, everyone! How's it going? How's it going? I say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you? Of course, after all! Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath! Dang. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! Oh, is this gonna be on a timer? Because I feel like this should have a timer. So yeah. Submarine is sinking. Go up, it's easier said than done when I'm holding Camilla. I know, we're gonna try to create a path for you somehow. The water just keeps on rising, please hurry! Oh, and by the way, did I ever tell you? Can't swim, neither can Camilla. Oops, already said that? Didn't I? Okay, well, good luck! I swear to God, Lynn, I will leave you to die. But then again, you have Camilla, so I can't just let you die just yet. Oh god, there's so many pieces here, I'm just here like... Wait, what do I do first? Oh my god, where do I begin from this? Grab the flashlight. Thank you. A wheel, pipe, torpedo, shaft, transformer, starter. I guess I gotta start with the starter? These pistons sticking out right in front of me, it's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge? Maybe we just think you can climb them? If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Cecil! You're not telling Miss Lynn to leave Miss Camilla behind, are you? Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? These pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. How? Okay. Yeah, this feels like it's gonna be hard. Do I use the pistons? I think I know what to do, actually. Oh, I didn't even break the thing. Hey, Cecil, my arms are full, but my legs are free. If you could just move these pistons so they're a little easier to climb, I think I can do it. Okay, so in order to do that, we need 3 different sizes of fans. And that's where Missile comes in. Medium fan, medium fan. Okay, definitely... Hey, hold up. Switch one in this. And then, obviously... exchange the large one with the medium one. But where is the small fan? I need a small fan. There it is. Switch that up. And back to Cecil. Hey! There you go. There, how about that? Wow, this is great! You made a staircase for me! You better hurry, I don't think that water's gonna wait for you. Okay, that's so... I'm assuming that's step 1 done. Oh boy. Water's rising. Slowly. And threatening. reach. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the broken pipes. Now this steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. Epic Games be like... What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can! We have to. Okay, so now I gotta go up, because obviously I can't do anything stuck here. There you go, I'm up here. I wonder if I can reach it, though. Yeah, I can, okay. So I need to change pipes, most likely. Oh, I can talk to Lyn as Missile. Thawing this thing cold water. Looks what it's done. Ah. Just a second ago, and it was chilling me to the bone. And now it's hitting me as steam hot enough to melt a person. My boots and my coat are soaking wet. Water just pours out of them when I move. How dare that water treating you like that? Here, let me lap that up for you, all up for you. You better not, Missile. It's salt water. It sounds like she's starting to get crabby. Achoo! Okay, I'm working on it. Okay, so... No, get out of the way. I want to go... So I need something to stop the steam. Can I turn the wheel here? Okay, that's one. So by closing this valve, I shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. But now... I need to find the other ones. Oh, okay, so the water does rise slightly. Oh, boy. Here comes that water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lyn. Thanks, Missile. Okay, but I need something to win Missile. Swipe the pipes here? Look at this! If I swipe the pipes! It changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh, I get it, because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought I had to look for another pair of pipes somewhere. So each pipe breaks out of the steam in a different way, eh? I bet that will come in handy. Oh yeah, it will. Assuming I have to remove this pipe because this one is the closed one. And then you'll get... Perfect, okay. But now I need to get rid of the other pipe. Somehow. But where? So it looks like I can only use one, so what other pipe can I even use? Unless... Miss... Sissel! First of all, Dogo, can you get out? Thank you. Use this, use that. Missile, please, thank you. Oh god. Missile. Sissel. Fuse box. Dang it, still nothing? No, that's the escape route. the hell am I supposed to do here, then? Is it all missile? Okay, what if I switch this pipe with this? Perfect. Okay, I didn't know it was like gonna pop out. Like, I thought both of those pipes were broken into like both sides. There, how does that look? It looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Ouch! Look up there, if I can just make it to the door, we can escape! Now, how in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me! If you want to yell, you can yell at me! Missile, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with, yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with it. Hey, are you being sarcastic? I think I'm assume, wasn't it this switch? Or move this hook? I think move this hook and that's it, right? Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Assuming that's it. Okay, race away! Simple enough. Oh boy, water rising again. Sorry, I can't do it! Open it, hurry! Is there any way to ask for something? Okay, how do I open this? Open sesame. It's no use, I can't budge it, it must be stuck. Oh no! No, 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 no! No! This way. Oh? Eek! Wait, what? What's that? Like a claw made out of trash? What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. Submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. And I think that's the end of chapter 16, right? Yep. Two more chapters to go. Oh, here we go. Kingdom Hearts again, yes. The song is called The Final Struggle. Here we go. Two more chapters to go. Chapter 17, 5:10 a.m. The appended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Naya looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Is it the Pixar lamp or is it the real Sissel? Eek! Oh, it's the real Sissel. What the freaking... He can't find his true body anymore, so he conveniently found mechanical parts to rebuild himself. Now we're in FNAF lore now. This is Springtrap. I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... With chains, of course, it's Deus Ex. Excuse me, excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my buddy. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us, save us all of a sudden? Cyberpunk 2077 looking crazy in this new update. Wake up, samurai. We got a city to burn, and then you just see... and then you just see this monstrosity. Helping you out. I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you! What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. Because he is... I mean, yeah, he is not Sissel. The real Sissel's right there in robot form. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon. Also, so nobody's Sissel? Who you are, and who I am too. What? Well, I see you figure out the truth. I mean, we haven't yet? Just yet? But at least I know that the main character's not Sissel. And apparently the real Sissel is not Sissel at all either. The man in front of me, it's not me. I'm even further away from the truth, or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Oh? Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Oh? Are we gonna finally reveal stuff? Like who's who? What is going on? What is up with the space rock that gives magical powers? They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room, it's destroyed. There's a hole in the hull and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Time and power? I'm assuming the time bit is for, like, stopping time to, like, move around objects. Power. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. Uh-huh. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers. Like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects! Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. It seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell? We died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That explains why a missile has powers. Cause, yeah, that makes sense, cause Missile died. The second time Missile died, it was, like, right next to, where the meteorite landed. Right on top where the meteorite landed, actually. That's what it does, dying while being exposed to the radiation? I mean, if I died and then somehow had the powers of the dead to be a ghost and, like, just be everywhere? That would be amazing. On that day, 10 years ago... Yeah, that was the meteorite that killed the real Sissel. A fragment of that meteorite pierced through my heart and I... Okay, I didn't know about the heart bit. I know it struck you in the back, but like... Now we're just going very specific. There was a hostage situation in the park. But then suddenly, in the right moment, in the right time, in the very specific timing, in the very specific place, a space rock came out of nowhere and stabbed the real Sissel in the heart and died. That is so very specific. It's like, wow. God hates you. God hates you that much. If you're gonna get struck by a meteorite specifically, and then stab through the heart, like, wow. Well, then again, he was taking a hostage, like a little girl hostage, so yeah, it was definitely God. Basically the plot of Your Name, but more specific. Really? So of course I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too? Your Name, the comet destroys the village, but it is a single person. Oh, that's funny. Does the whole village get special powers? You know, you might be right. Yeah, Dogo died in the meteor, in the meteor site. Nah, they just die. Wow. Aren't the Temsek remnants still right there in the park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. But that makes no sense. The main character over here, who we still don't know their name, died in the junkyard, and I don't know who had radiation on. I guess, I guess the real Sissel? Because the real Sissel was there. That's a huge spoiler, by the way. It's like the main twist of the film. Dang it! I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation, too. Okay, what about the time effect? Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of deaths, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death? It's another effect of that meteorite. Meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is the ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? Ah, this is all so strange and confusing, I can't take it all in! Oh, so the rewind time feature? It makes about as much sense to me as anything else! Yeah, strange and confusing. That's just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? Contradictory existence. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. So you were basically, what? So were you basically using that meteorite as a... as a heart replacement? Like Tony Stark's arc reactor? It's still in your body? Well, not anymore, because they stole the meteorite out of the real Sissel's body when they escaped from the submarine. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. Not you, him. That's what I'm talking about, Sketch. The real Sissel. Like, that's not his body. Like, he's using mechanical parts to form a body. And like I said, at the start of the last chapter, they were in the submarine, and the evil blue people took the rock out of the real Sissel's body, and left the submarine left the submarine with the Temsik fragment. Oh, me talking at him, but he not dang it! Well, my body, it's not real. It's all prosthetic. It's totally true. I'm not real. What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death.
Objection!
So, basically... Oh, okay, so... So the meteorite stabbed the real Sissel's heart, but then it just stopped it stopped the body from, like, consume time to keep time going. So basically, like, the body can't decay. The body can't decay or die or whatever. Like, it doesn't even age because the meteorite's powers. This game is weird, but I love it. Time just stopped? Huh. That sounds like it should hurt him constantly. But it probably because it stopped like continuing after like getting stabbed. So I'm assuming it stopped right at the moment of like dying. So it's like pain. Like it's the same pain over and over. It's the same pain over and over, but they can't die from it. That's so. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. Unless you can't feel the pain at all. So I just simply existed. Not really alive, not really dead. So basically, he did die. It's just that his soul still keeps going. Okay then. Like, that's the thing, would you even feel the same pain over and over? But then again, the real Sissel over here has been moving normally. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpels. Oh, that's right. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. So yeah, that's why it just went through. It can't be cut. Revenge. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As a part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the Justice Minister and made him issue the execution order. But I said he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsik. Oh. No witnesses. Fuck. Detective Yod was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanela and that junkyard super. They were slated to be wiped out too. And then technically they all died once. And as it turns out... that's one of their targets as well. So they sold my Temsik fragment and here I am. But they had one more final target. Who else knows about the fragments? That is important enough. I actually don't know. Who else knows about the powers? That totally me. Oh, Lynn. Of course. You, detective. Me? One final target. If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay. First of all, don't blame the victim here, buddy. You were the one who took a child in the park randomly, buddy. You can't just go out and blame it on her. You were the one who took her as a hostage. It's not her fault, buddy. Fucking victim blaming over here, I swear, like... She's not the victim, I'm the victim here! If she wasn't in the park, this wouldn't happen, okay? Just saying. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later. 10 years later, you become a detective looking into Judd's case. Tonight I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. Yeah. We know that. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago? So of course you didn't recognize me. Oh, so that's how the dialogue went. And then the manipulating happened. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. I swear I thought this was gonna be like a lore reveal that someone shot this Sissel from the back and not Lynn. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off and the fourth shot missed the mark. Oh my god, I think I just realized something. Her aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. How did the main character ended up here in the first place? Now you see? Now you understand? Holy damn! The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. Yeah, she shot someone else, that's my theory. And then there was the hitman from the very first moment, for sure. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. Yeah, the main character, like... Yeah, I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Uh-huh. The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. Had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. Why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsek meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jod case. They thought you would find out about Temsek sooner or later. And that's it. Oh. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no! Oh no! There are no cores that link from here to that water surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and... There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin, a coffin for the dead. There's no escape. Oh no. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You know, they still haven't said anything about, like, the real Sissel's, past, you know? They haven't said anything about, like, why was he arrested and why did he escape prison, you know? And what case were they investigating? You what? This feeling caught up from the world all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad... If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us! Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry! That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all that trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsek fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Would they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do! Oh? This will tell us where Detective Jod is. Oh, she has the compass! Oh, heck yeah! That present from the Inspector in White. That's right, Detective Jod told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. They're in space, aren't they? They're in space. I'm gonna bet 100% they're in space right now. But, even if we found out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure out something out between the three of us. Oh? Am I gonna get a real Sissel working with me now? With the powers, right, Miss Lee? Right. Oh, and wait a minute, what about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like Detective Jod is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Wait. Oh, no, okay. I was about to say, am I going to play as real Sissel now? But no, let's see. Control panel, operate. Grape. Why is that machine shoving grapes at me? Well, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer. doesn't it? This machine is probably for fitting him grapes where he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly! I've been thinking about this for a while now, but don't you think that country's use of technology is it's just a little off? That's the guy who made a deal with said country. Anyway, looks like the arms of this machine is a bit busted. Okay, so let me talk to everyone here. So his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment? It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective John's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right, he said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo on the submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective John. That's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? Me back and I'm ready to dance. Why are you dancing? So what are you gonna do? Ride on top of the torpedo? Of course not! You guys are going to go. Darn, I kinda wanted to see that. So long, partner. Giddy up, partner. I don't know how it goes. I was thinking about the Toy Story 1 movie with the big rocket. Did you want to see me drown? Okay, so what about Camilla? So my dad isn't here on the submarine? Don't worry, we're going to go get him right now. Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lane's feelings. But I said about my dad saving us if he was here. Fly with style, that is true. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll right off of Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned. Ouch. I'm going to start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Miss Camilla. I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camilla. So what about you? Okay, what do we do now? We go find the command room that was launched somewhere into the sea. What? How? Just to let you know, I don't like water very much. According to Lynn, the key to our plan is a torpedo, kind of a missile. Missile! You have a missile right here! I don't think she's talking about that kind of a missile. Now then, where did we see another torpedo? I think it was way in the bottom of the thing. Open the door. Better not open this. The water would come gushing in, I bet. It's such a peaceful moment at the moment. No need to throw cold water on it. Well, I wouldn't go so far as to call it peaceful. Well, it's definitely down here, so... I saw the torpedo, like, all the way in the bottom, so... Wait, do I not go down? I can't use, I don't know if I can use, oh wait, maybe? Okay, there's the telephone. Okay, yeah, I can switch places. Get me to the torpedo room. Torpedo room, huh? Might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective John up, but be something like that. Well, climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. Okay, I'm hoping I chose the right time. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. Wait, how did they get there? I thought the whole place was filled with water. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is to load it into the tube. Teleportation magic. When it comes to missiles, you can count them. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck! Okay, so... I still can't use missile, which is weird. I want to talk to everyone first. Dang, I can't talk to Camilla. I guess I'll talk to, Lynn. How's it going there? I'm just calculating the command room's coordinates now. Have to put in a slight offset, though? I don't want to blow it up. I'm sure Detective Job would appreciate that. Well, leave this to me. Good luck with loading the missile. Okay, thanks. Can I not talk to Camilla? Okay, sure. What about missile? What will happen to these two ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile? Me? Of course I will! Count on it! But I can't use his powers right now. Oh yeah, I can, okay. Okay, so... yeah, this lower can't be budged, but I don't think the entire device is broken though. It would probably work just fine if I can only just move the switch. We'll just have to find a way to move it somehow. I can't do it with my powers alone. Jeez, I wonder what I'm supposed to be doing. Switch the switches! There you go. And lower it. There's your torpedo. There we go, that torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too. But something's odd. What is? Command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Are we going to am I going to space? I set the torpedo's course. I'll head towards the command room where Detective Jot is. 12 seconds as they're launching, they'll pass by the command room for an instant. Time for an Obama-style missile strike. Oh, dang. An instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on. Okay, come on, missile. Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. You know what? Fair, Missile. Fair. I can't do it either. Can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. Yeah, you know what? Dogo has done good enough for today, for this entire game. Oh, wait. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn! You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. Oh, but what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Ah. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla. I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. Can you stop saying that, please? I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. One final touching moment. Miss Camilla! There we go. That's a good boy, Missile. Well, here we go. Now, you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. We're going to space. I'm betting right now it's space. We're going to space. Sissel? Yes? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. You know, I always forget that this game takes place in a single night. Like, everything happens in a single night. This is not like a week of investigation in the timeline or whatever. This is like a whole entire night. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. We're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right, we promised, little lady. Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, son. Good luck, friend! Ah. Well, this is it, Luigi. We're going to space. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I tried to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light of hope reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. We're going to space. Oh, what? They just found the command room. Detective Yod! I bet that big masked man did this! I'm going to bite him! You better not, you might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and it's sinking. And the blue buff guy is still alive. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Yod! Okay, so... first of all... Yes, let me talk to you, Missile. This isn't Yod, it's lying on the floor! I'm glad you came along, Missile. Ah! After all, you and I are the only ones who can bring Detective Yod back to life. Oh! That's right! Let's save him, together! Okay, I guess we're going to, Detective Yod. Sorry for the wait, Detective Yod. Who are you? Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. Can't believe it. I can't believe you made it here. Where's Camilla? And what about Lynn? Oh my god, I didn't realize I made this joke before. Jod is like Big Camille. Camilla the daughter. Camilla. It all makes sense now. Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jod about everything that happened on the submarine Genoa. So the submarine was badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You? You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Yod. Or you, Jomiel? That's Sissel's real name? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh, Jomiel? That's right. But those people under Yonoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. Makes sense. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Will you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. Sure, there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jod? Right. Who's Jomiel? 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Abominarian, you know! Bark, bark! Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top-secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian wouldn't know anything about. And I'm a dog! To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can't imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. Like the punk rock kid and the man baby, which I hope I never see again. Oh wait, no, that was Jomiel's doing, right? I never thought for the life of me I ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. Dang, I can't believe it was Rooster the whole time. Rooster is red after all. He likes the color red. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took Little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jod, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Jomiel. Okay, but then why would he go out of the way to kill Jod's wife? Real motive for revenge. 10 years ago. Yeah, the bullshit conspiracy and timing. My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. Yeah, all those people that we have to rescue, except for that, except for the mother, I wanted to disappear. but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it, it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. It's literally a Kingdom Hearts plot, I'm not even kidding. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. All I wanted all of you to suffer, but I was suffering. He's describing life in general, dang. And so that's why you murdered Alma. Okay, so that's why Detective Scott's wife died. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness, and then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. Oh? With the blue people? There's something I just don't understand about that deal. Sure, your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirths? New beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was fake life and artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle, receptacle? Yeah, receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. Now, finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. Completely man-made life. That's right, I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a natural government to help me. And to respond in the end was betrayal. Oh shit. They were making their moves much more carefully than I expected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsik was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this? None at all, I was a fool. So then, why did they go all the trouble of making a deal with you? But then just steal a hunk of Temsik meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incident, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cavanella and that old pigeon guy, eh? Oh, so if they just investigated and took the meteorite, then then the whole country would notice and they would go after the other country, and then war, and then a bunch of bad things will happen. At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there all the time, at all times. Don't tell me that oddly fled guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Oh, please. I was about to say, oh my god, another person who is an undercover agent? Just like the chicken girl? But that park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsik meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, we've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsik meteorite. Oh my god, I was actually right. So war, basically. So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. Or at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Judd back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them! We can't do that without you, Detective Judd. Oh? I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then, back to 4 deaths before your deaths. And everyone's working together, even the real Sissel. Okay, so how did Judd died? I'm assuming it's because of the big guy. So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us anyway, Detective. We'll run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean you're trapped here too! Oh! Fuck you! That makes a lot of sense! By the way, I am not human, Detective. I am a remote control robot, RCR, for short. Well, yeah, I prefer the ROB, Robotic Operating Buddy. Well, that's too bad. I am not your buddy. Goodbye. What? What if the other blue people aren't human? I feel like this guy is the only non-human. Like, the only robot. Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? It's nothing but a shell there, it's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sitz likes to provide against any possibilities, no matter how small, Detective. That Commander Sitz? Just straight up Commander Sitz possibility? What are you talking about? It's no need for you to know, Detective. Oh, literally just get shot. Now it's time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Ugh. Camilla, forgive me. Shit! It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big mask man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. Possibility of turning this situation around. Can't the other Sissel just control the robot? Kendall, sorry, Jomiel. Because Sissel, it's not even. Sissel's a fake name. Yeah, we're now headed out of fuel. You're trapped here. Let's see. Oh. Have the 3 of them pilot the pod and new mech suit. Oh, absolutely. But I feel like the real Sissel, Jomiel, can just control it on its own. Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yomiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsec fragment is gone. Does this change? Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? What happens if I go to Jomiel's shell? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsec. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsec fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsec fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death? Oh, wait a minute! Exactly when is that death? Are we going back into 10 years in the past? That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move! I don't know. I feel like we're going back into time to 10 years. Oh no freaking way. How much time? I fell back through the cracks of time for what it seems like forever, and then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. But where are we going? The final journey to the truth starts now. Final chapter now? Oh shit! Oh shit, it's final chapter time! They're gonna take us back to the past. To see that's unfolded by a meteor from outer space. Because this game gets crazier every minute. Oh, and there's spoiler image, illustration. Continue playing. Here we go. Final chapter. They don't even say time or anything? When was Jomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsec meteorite fell. Oh my god! They went back 10 years into the past! There's no way! We got extreme time traveling now here! Oh, this game just takes us to a ride, doesn't it? We traveled back through time and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all, it's about to replay itself. 4 minutes before that, 5:26 p.m. Temsec Park. Oh my god. We went back in time. They all went back in time. Hold it! Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Beep! Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back! If come any closer, I'll shoot her! Cat? Oh, a kitten, shoo, you might get hurt! I'll have to go now, lads, but good luck with the final chapter. I'm sure it will be a madness. Have a good night, Tom. See you around, and there's the meteor! Yep, and it pierced, through Jomiel's back. Are you okay? You alright now? Are you hurt? You saved me, mister! I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Fucking back in time now. So that's the Temsek meteorite, eh? It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fate completely. We can't stop a Temsek from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Yod? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, the fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. And the whole game will never happen. Okay, let's get started. I can't believe this. I can't believe this is the final chapter. This is amazing. I actually like this plot twist. Holy damn. This is it, Luigi. Now, how are we going to not save you? If Flynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato is almost ready. She's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. She was roasting a sweet potato? What kind of childhood did this girl have? Yes, I also love bringing my MP3 player, listening to music while baking a sweet potato in the middle of the park. Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break! Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have the fragment move instead. But to where, though? Oh, that's interesting. But this is it, peeps. This is legitimately the last chapter. I actually gotta stop the meteor from happening. Which is all like, holy damn. Miss Lloyd happy. Sure, she's happy. She's about to eat some sweet potato. And that happiness is about to be shattered in a single instant. When she drops her sweet potato! Well, I don't think you're seeing the big picture. Anyway... Oh, wait! Oh, the thing what she was holding was a sweet potato? I thought that was a plunger! What the fuck? When she was taken hostage, I thought she was holding a plunger, not a sweet potato, on a stick. Anyway, we have to keep our eyes peeled for our chance to make our move. Right, we don't drop the ball or the sweet potato! Okay, so... what is step 1? Oh, toy plunger. Yeah, like that looked like a plunger to me. I can't move from here, so I gotta wait it out. Yeah! Does that not look like a toy plunger? Does that not look like a plunger? Yeah, I took a screenshot, hold up. Yeah, see? That's literally a plunger. That looks like a plunger. Like, it was like, what was she doing in the park with a plunger? That's so weird. Also, I'm still keeping this screenshot. It's so out of context, it's funny. Break time. So here we go, roasted sweet potato. That doesn't even look like a roasted sweet potato. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? A roasted root vegetable, it's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious! These guys sure are making me want to try one. Okay, turn up the headphones. What are you doing? You're going to hurt Miss Lindsay, yes! I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really started her. You made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyways, at least her fate was changed a bit ever so slightly. Fate changed. But only a little bit? Okay, so let's see. Is there something that I can replace the sweet potato with? I'll rock the sweet potato. Spray? Oh, time until death. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Maybe I can... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, look at that sweet potato! And that big scary sweet potato! That's not a sweet potato missile, that's Mino. Oh, right, of course! Well, now we know what to do. Well, look at them! The potato and the Mino! Right now, they both have the same shape! So you're saying you could swap them? Ah, good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go, I'm going to be needing your help. My help? Oh, right. Oh god, but how? I should have been on the sweet potato, should I? I should have been on the sweet potato, I forgot. Okay, so where am I? Rock the basket. Switch to the spray over here. Stay on the sweet potato. And then they'll comment about like how the sweet potato is stuck in there. Or not. Switch to missile. Activate the nozzle. Do it, missile. Switch Switch the sweet potato with the mascot. And then switch the mascot with the big one. Oh, look. Oh, look. The lamppost is bending. But it hasn't been broken yet. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It might just hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Tempted fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Minnow sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. It's fine. I got it. We did it. It's fine. It's about time for that meteorite to come down! Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment bed. Okay, that giant sweet potato! If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can! Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path's out to change. Well, here we go. Here comes the meteorite. Is this it? Is this the final puzzle of the game? There, how's that? Look, the fragments, they changed a little. Now Yomiel's fate should really change. Yomiel's fate should... Wait a minute. Take a look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Wait, no way. Oh, my tank! Detective Yard! That Tempting fragment shot through his leg! Ugh! What? Not the PP! But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Ugh! Come on, put it down! Ah! Yard, put the gun down now! If you don't, I'm going to shoot him! I don't know if it's a detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from pain, the gun don't waver. Put the gun down! No! I knew it, this is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen! Doggo! Missile! The bullet is stopped in midair. I'm here inside the bullet! Now let's swap it with something! What? Wait, what? Detective Yard, the meteor fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder is in the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. A leaf? The sweet potato! So, I might have fucked up. But we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Wait, what? Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still. This fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we're overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Ah, fuck no. Why is all this shit happening? Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work! It's all over! We're out of time! Miss Lee! no! What kind of Mr. Magoo situations are these? This is the final chapter, so you have to, like, be perfect in every single bit. It's not over yet. But it's anything else to swap with! Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse, and then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but the memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do? Even if we work together? Come on, real Sissel, do something! I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too, hey! With 3 kinds of power among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Jomiel! Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Actually, it's your... shut up. Just trust me, let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. I'm here. Now gather your strength and make it a spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it a spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Okay, now do it. Got it. Now it's your turn, Missile. What the? Me? But what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it'd still be right above Miss Lin. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. Here we go. Final puzzle time. It's no use! We can stop it! We can't stop that horrible minnow! What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I needed. Last stop is my turn. Hey! Your turn? You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Ah, shit, redemption arc! Oh, fuck! Ye gods. Oh, you're awake. And fate has been fully changed. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, I'll be fine. It's just a scrape. Why do I feel like something's radiating inside of me? Oh, it's probably just the weather. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. You think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? It's a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. Oh, A detective's badge? Thanks! Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Well, is this it? Is this truly the end? Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Oh my god. We're getting the good ending. But the cat is dead. Hey, mister! I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. What if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend. I was a cat! I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that was wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. I was playing as Chill Cat the whole time? Hold it. Eek! Somebody please look at me. Oh, get in chew, you might get hurt. Also, Jahil, I think you said that a little bit too early before the actual reveal. Somebody, please reach a hand out to me. I had just only died at the time. I lost everything, my life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the Black Kitten. With no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memories. I went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. I was a cat the whole damn time! I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I had to control my body and hurry to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Jomiel." A man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost along with his life. His fiancée. Oh. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years ago, those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then after a while, I could manipulate people. It's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. Kingdom Hearts plot. I wanted like Kingdom Hearts plot. Distorted artificial light. Oh, Pixar lamp? When I got my revenge on Lyn, I would see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Oh, the cat was in the briefcase. Black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? Also, I was still right! I was still right! The shot misfired and shot the cat! I was unable to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. She shot the cat. Yeah, she shot the cat! Yes, that's when I lost my life, right there in the presence of Temsec radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. Then, I think I understand it now. Why was I the only one who couldn't get his memory back? It was because I saw that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. There was a cat in the bag. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Which also makes sense why Sissel, I guess we can now call him Sissel, because It is now officially Sissel. No, it actually makes sense because there were some sections where it's like, what's a computer? What is a police department? What's a submarine? Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean? I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Oh. Not only that, I never would have just let my fiance stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. Aww. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your dad's, the Kin Sissel's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So this was the last fate to be averted, eh? We changed everything, we changed history. This game never happened. Fate averted. It's the last one. So, Jomiel, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. Oh, hold up. Give me a sec. There we go. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. Oh, no, what she said. She understood, she shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Darkness! Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right? We should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again! So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Camilla's mom never died? None of this plot ever happened? We just stopped? Well, not completely. Oh? The memories of all of us here will remain. Including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this Game of the Dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Well... Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. Door to darkness? That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Jomiel? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel. Sissel! Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand if it weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. Insert sketch quote about how Sissel and Missile will merge into a cat-dog hybrid. And then a new show will be born. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Thistle, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either, Valiant little doggy. Ah. Well, it looks like you've come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jod. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. This is it. It's over. We said goodbye to the parts of our story that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Time has been fully changed. Alternate universe. Wait! Huh? Huh? Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Pixar lamp? I thought Pixar lamp was Jomiel. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you! Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I hoped. I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough, I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. It's Capcom themselves, the entire company? You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers. I swear to God if it's the first assassin. If you have not been there for her tonight, the fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Boy! They're calling me for food, but this is the ending, so hold up. Let me tell you a story. Aha, I was born. Also, let me get my food. Okay, I'm back. I got food. I got mashed potatoes and chicken. Let me tell you a story. A story of a little creature. Ooh. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Wait, what is Sissel doing here? They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. In the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. What the fuck? Camilla died? However, little fella's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. Well, look at that! The powers of the dead, but how? He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But wait, that doesn't make any sense. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then... So this is just the whole story without Sissel? He went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man's in red's death. What? Excuse me? Hold up, what? So this is if, like... What happens if, like, Lynn died that day? He decided to wait it out. Decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? It was... It was Missile from another timeline. That's right, I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out. What do you mean no mic? Dang it, Sketch! Exactly, and then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time I have grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find somebody to help me around this time. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second, you were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How do you know so much about me? Won't by. After all, we have met before on that night the first time around. We what? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. You made my first stand on end, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well. Oh my god, this is all confusing. I thought we were supposed to go back into the present, but I guess there were some questions left unanswered after all. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just wanted to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. This is an alternate timeline, and then you disappeared, away over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time, we'll use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. So there was alternate timelines where, like, Cecil just decided to leave and, like, I don't give a shit about dead people. I need to find my own path. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Jomiel. And the fact that it's like... And the fact that this is like the correct timeline, the whole game was the correct timeline. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right, as you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that happened, it would have all been over. Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. Oh, I made you go through an entire game, thinking that you would die. I had a feeling. Yeah, because the Jomiel didn't die after, like, dawn. But I wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy, I had to admit, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. Switch on the Switch? Oh, they're shutting down. They're shutting down soon. Next year. They're shutting that soon. And now it's time to say farewell. Yep, yeah, that literally makes sense why Jomiel didn't cease to exist if it took 10 years to be alive, you know? If they were still alive after like 10 years. These past 10 years will cease to exist and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. Was knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? It was the whole dog planning this out to save them. What a good boy. Of course, because that's what doggies do. I think after the stream, I just wanna hug Mota. Now then, farewell, Sissel. And so the story of a single night came to an end. I did not read the rest of the thing. I made my way back to a new present. Oh, I love this. I like the story. I like the puzzles. I love this game. Holy shit, this game is amazing. Huh? How come it's dark? Just turn on the lights. Oh, the good ending! It's the birthday, isn't it? Oh, Lynn's birthday? Hey! Hey! The good ending. Eh? Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee! It worked! But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made a surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. Let's go. We got the good ending. We got the good present. That's all right, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as a detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Yod. Dad, you're home! Hi, Camilla, let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too. Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? Pulled up by eating food. Now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Haha, that you will, that you will. And than Sissel. Oh, hello, don't tell me you're the same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any big or anything. Did the cat got struck with the meteorite, right? But that also means Detective Judd also got hit with the meteor. Unless it has to be like straight into the heart or something. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Cecil. He's the real ghost trick. Cecil? It seems to me I heard that name somewhere before. I think Cecil likes you, Lynn. Big chicken. Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. The mom is alive as well. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow too. And so we meet again, Sissel. Wait. She knew? From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. And I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. I guess I really am a cat. It's just me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns to their lives. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Hey! Yeah, Link always eats like a big appetite, but... There we go! Ghost Trick is done! And it's amazing. Happy birthday to a lovely Lynn! Like I said, it's in my birthday. Hey, Misso, I said I asked you to stay home to guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Everyone's here. Everyone's celebrating this game. It's amazing. I just noticed as many tails. It's probably like the effect. And everyone's just here. They're just like, There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? Definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanilla. Kind of simple as the inspector providing for his men. Dance lessons. I love everything about this game. I love the art. I love the characters. Puzzles were intriguing, and it's your food, gentlemen. I forgot what voice that I gave her. The chicken lady. Menry, what are you doing here? Heard you were gonna be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again? Oh, you have no idea the lengths I had go to reach my goals. Like, I love the art style, I love the puzzles, I love the story. This game is heavily underrated. Like, this was originally a DS game. La la la, I never cooked this way before, so exotic. Let me read the saying. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek. Is this really necessary, this new curry chicken menu item? Oh, but our very best customer requested it now. Good luck with serving it. Thank you, Gustavo, and your new kitchen delicacy. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. So exactly it's this very best customer anyway. No! Get him out! Get him out! I don't want to see the man baby ever again. Like this, I'm glad that I tried this game out. I was actually intrigued with the game with the story all around, and the puzzles were actually getting harder and harder. Are you sure? We really need all these explosives. Not to worry, my beauty, my dear. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Were they even related to the other blue people? I guess, yeah. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought we said crap! Don't give the man baby a lot of money, please. Don't give the man baby the money. Please arrest him again. Thank you. Like I'm not even joking. Like I love solving puzzles, and some of the puzzles were actually getting harder and harder. And I love that, a little challenge. So this is when you work hard, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. These descriptions of a minister, perhaps? Oh no! Must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Yes, to the sturdy mind of my darling husband. Yeah, and then nothing bad happened between them, that's good. Like, legitimately, I think I got stuck in the park one. Oh, these guys again. They're still in the submarine. Still going quite well. Oh, I said these grapes are quite good, my man. But you know, it's about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Egot! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the papers? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Like, I think I got stuck in the park one, where it's like, what do I have to do? Like, how do I get the ball, and then switch places with the football and the statue before it hits the park man? Like, it actually took me a while to figure out many things. La peas and pigeons, live rock and roll! Oh, is that the same meteorite? Yeah, it is. Oh god, even the Twitter board is just rocking out. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. I love the characters here. Like, it was hardcore puzzles, like well-made puzzles, and I love the idea of, like, you know, manipulating objects to like stop fate or change fate. The security guards are still dancing. Fate's today, you know, he's finally getting out. Now everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. And let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show me to me that next week? You got it! I'm surprised this is the only game in the series, because you could easily make like a Ghost Trick sequel. Oh, now Sissel's the painter. Which honestly, it's good. 10 long years, 10 long years, Jomiel. The young lady always comes to visit you. It's waiting outside. Yeah, because this is supposed to be what Fate was, like... Jomiel, like, in the prison cell. Thank you, Sissel. I'm surprised there's no sequel with a new set of characters and a new set of stuff, like... Oh, that's cool! A painting of the cat! Like a meteorite... Like a meteorite, like, hitting, like, another place in the world and then another Ghost Trick story happens? Like, that would be cool. Like, that would be cool entirely. And there you go. Like, I had a lot of fun with this. Oh, and this is the port credits. I had a lot of fun with this. I'm glad that I played this for the first time. Heavily underrated game, and I think it's still on sale for $20. I don't know if this game... Well, then again, I feel like this game is a one-shot. I don't know if Capcom is willing to do a sequel. Because some games feel like it's a one-shot and that's it. And they're probably... And the creator is probably just working on Ace Attorney 7. So who knows? All we can just do now is just buy the game on modern platforms now that it's not stuck on DS hell. Like, I had a lot of fun with this game. Like, puzzles, well, good puzzles. I already said good puzzles many times. I like the story, I like the lore, it's very unique. There was a lot of shocking factors that came into the game that it's like, oh my god. Like I thought this little girl killed her mother. But no, it turns out there was another ghost. Another ghost that, how was it? That would kill off, what was it, that would kill off, the detective's, wife. Or the fact that it's like, or the out of nowhere shocker that it was a meteorite that caused everyone to have all of these silly dumb powers. Like, no, we're not talking about, like, actual dead people and then somehow controlling the powers of the dead. We're talking about... It's just that a meteorite, a space rock, had radiation and had the power for people to control the dead. Simple as that. Which is funny. So there we go, the game is done. New illustration, the new background, which is Sissel. The real Sissel. Ghosts and aliens share a story. Obtain a new song reincarnation. And yeah, that's it for the main game for Ghost Trick. Wait, memories? Sorry I'm late, but... Oh! This is like the entire information stuff. Sorry I'm late, but congratulations on finishing Ghost Trick. Hey, oh no, but thank you! Thank you for congratulating me, and thank you for the GGs. Yeah, this game is amazing. But now, like I said, since the game is done, I can now do Ghost Puzzle. I don't know what Ghost Puzzle is. Hold up, Lynn's apartment. Select the difficulty 3x3, 4x4, 5x5. It's a slide puzzle. I hate this already. I hate this already. When they said 3x3, 4x4, I thought it was gonna be Picross. And then get like a real murder by numbers vibe. I hate slide puzzles. I really hate slide puzzles. Fuck. Well, this stinks. Let me see if I can, like, do at least one. Yes, I know which one is which, but it's like, no. Yeah, no. I'm not doing slide puzzles. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was expecting Picross, not slide puzzles. What else do we have here? Oh, shit! Oh, I get extra art for completing the slide puzzles. Why do you do this to me? Well, this is freaking cool. Like, after I beat the game, I get it. I get extra art. So what's this? Yeah, I'm assuming it's Alma and, Alma and Camilla. Okay, yeah, okay, but can I switch the... Okay, why is it not letting me... Oh, it's R. Oh, it's this early concept of Jomiel? Oh god, I even get early concept art for Ghost Trick. Okay, okay, here they look like Jomiel looks like a literal straight Yakuza character. Like someone that Ichiban would probably put in his, like, party. Oh, early concept art of Lin? Oh my god, the middle one is literally Frankie Foster. And then you got, like, freaking Hololive Amelia Watson on the right. A more early concept of, I'm assuming, Lin? Right? It's almost the final design. First, Lin looks like early Skullgirls? Probably looks like a background character in Skullgirls in a bit. And then the middle one looks like, what was her name? Her last name was Sky, but it was like from One Phoenix Wright case. Not Emma Sky, that's like the young detective, but it was like someone else. It was her older sister. And then the main bad guy, design-wise, oh my god, he looks like a war general, this one. Oh, and I'm assuming the concept here was, the robot was supposed to be like a big... like a big bodyguard? But then they just changed it to robot. Hold up, I'm eating. Camilla? Middle one, it's just Ray. Middle one, it's literally just Ray. Oh, what's this supposed to be? Okay, original Cecil and Missile? Missile was supposed to be a bulldog? But I guess a Pomeranian dog would be much more fun. The person to play the gallery, like you did back when you browsed the art after being Oh yeah, I forgot. I could just do the Mega Collection Gallery, but this trick music is fine, and 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 I would be too lazy to set up the music. Oh, it's this supposed to be the other Rose mother, the British novelist mother. Oh, she was supposed to be green hair at first, but now she became like. And then this was supposed to be, I know. It was just for the memes. I already forgot the credit. The I want to talk to Papa! That one. Literally the one on the left is like a complete contrast of like the final design. Like it was like a very fancy girl. And she's like, yeah, whatever. And the one on the left it's like, yeah, whatever. And oh, this was supposed to be the Prime Minister. Oh god, early designs for the Prime Minister. Like a stuck-up old dude and then like a literal general, and then they made it like a combination between the two. So totally not Phoenix Wright attorneys. I forgot what the guy on the left is on the right is supposed to be. I guess the one with the funny hat who meets up with Lynn at the chicken kitchen. Oh! I actually don't know if all of them are early designs of Cabanela, or the first two are supposed to be Jod, and then the other one is supposed to be Cabanela. Then Cabanela is supposed to look even older here. Yeah, like, definitely a scientist, and Jod definitely looks a little more like a Detective Gumshoe for a Mace Attorney. And this should be... The weird park guy that's trying to save the trees? Like, the design is completely different. That's the old man. That's Twitter Pigeon guy. That's the Twitter Bird guy. Oh my god, he was supposed to look like a mole in the first iteration. Oh, that's funny. But then they made him like less and less like a mole. Okay, the chicken girl design. Honestly, I like the idea the final design more. I honestly think the final design is better. And there's Gustavo. Yeah, I can see why they changed it. I think that was supposed to be Gustavo, and I'm assuming this is Jod. And I'm assuming this was Jod before they turned him into actual Camille. And oh, freaking storyboard for the animations in the game. Oh, that's cool. So you can see like all the animations from the first chapter. Holding up Camilla, I think this is for like chapter 17. Like all the animations, all the frames. And then the many times they were dead. And oh, they have the storyboard for like Camilla holding a gun. Great. Yeah. Yeah, submarine chapter, submarine chapter. More submarine chapter. Oh, and storyboard art of Jomiel, actual of Jomiel, now that we know his real name. Yeah, I like this. I like seeing all of this. Dogo, who died a second time just to get powers. But it's all fine, because the timeline has changed after all. Yeah, we need storyboard about like eating her eating the whole entire chicken. Oh, this is good. I love it when like newer games or ports just add like a collection of art and concept art. So we can see like how's the process with the game and whatnot. There's the British girl trying to get the phone. And it's like, no, you will not call your father. Bye. Like, I love it when they add extra content to the game. I think the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney trilogy that's coming out next year, which I already pre-ordered, already has a lot of content to go for. Even like a green screen. Even a green screen mode where you can just model the characters and do whatever you want with the models. Which is amazing. Let me actually go back to see if like there's any stuff. Yeah, chicken girl, like vanilla stuff. Oh my god, how many storyboards do they have to do for like Cavanella dancing? I gotta see this. Like, Cavanella probably took like a long ass time to develop. Because he does all these moves, he's just dancing all the damn time. Yeah. And what else? Oh, concept art for spoilers! Actual main character. Jomiel, that's Jomiel without the body. Yeah. And then the rest is just, I think, funny bits. I'm dead! A dog ran over me! A dog just stepped on me! I don't know what the... Oh. Probably like thank you art or whatever, or like... Or probably just meme art. Sleeping about doggos all day, this all from 2010. Live on the scene, it's like I'm in the movie! Sound editing or whatever. You dare approach me? I guess. Oh god, is that the butler from... Oh no, it's not the freaking suspicious butler from Phoenix, right? And then, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. I wish I could get the other art, but... I hate slide puzzles. I'm sorry to say, I hate slide puzzles. By a long shot. I'm not doing that. So yeah. Ghost Trick. Story, puzzles, characters, art, lore. I honestly really loved it. I really love this game. I think it's great. I wish I would put it in my top list of games of 2023, but this is a port of a, but this is a port, and I don't think ports count. But honestly, one of the best games I played for the first time this year. I'm glad that I finally get to experience it. I don't know if I'll ever come back to just do the slide puzzles, but I just love it. I think I would give it like an 8 out of 10, I would say. Simply because obviously the main gameplay of the game is the puzzles. And that's basically like every Phoenix Wright game, like the main point, like the thing that intrigues you the most is the story of these types of games. Like, the gameplay is not gonna be like something amazing, spectacular. But I do love, like, the puzzles, how to solve each puzzle. I loved how the story goes, and the plot twists. So I think it's fair to give this game an 8 out of 10. Like, if you're a fan of thrilling stories, thrilling adventures, and mysteries, and whatnot, I think this game is highly recommended. I recommend this game. Does Phoenix Wright have slide puzzles? Not from what I remember. At least for the first trilogy and Great Ace Attorney, I don't think none of those had slide puzzles. I don't know about the Apollo Justice trilogy, but I'm pretty sure there's no slide puzzles there. It's all about investigating murders and whatnot. So, and now that Ghost Trick is done, I don't know what's my next playthrough, because Yakuza Gaiden doesn't come out till the 9th, and my copy won't get shipped out until November 17th, which is when Mario RPG comes out, which is part of the same order as Yakuza Gaiden. And not to mention that it takes like around 20 days for my package to arrive, so I need to find something pretty short before I can actually get my hands on Yakuza Gaiden and play the heck out of the game. Which, by the way, fun fact, I think reviews are actually popping out now for Yakuza Gaiden. Everyone loves it, and there's a thing that I noticed that I didn't even realize about Gaiden. Apparently, Yakuza Gaiden, compared to other Yakuza games, where it's like more than 10 chapters, Yakuza Gaiden's main story, it's only 5 chapters. It's meant to be a shorter game to wait up for Yakuza 8. So Yakuza Gaiden is also probably gonna be a shorter stream, a shorter playthrough, until I get my copy of Yakuza 8. Yeah, it makes sense, because, again, Gaiden, it's not gonna be the main game that everyone should pay attention to. It's gonna be Yakuza 8 coming out next year on January. So, hold up. Now that I finished one game out of the whole week of finales, tomorrow, let's see, given the tech twist for this game and what Skid said earlier, I guess the shield bag was more accurate than we all thought it was. This whole time I was playing as Shield Cat. Absolutely. So, Ghost Trick is now done, and tomorrow should be the a Mario Kart Wii and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe session where I just play in 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 anticipation of the final wave that is coming out on Wednesday. So again, if you didn't see the tweet, I said this whole week this whole week I'm actually beating a bunch of games and they're all ending at the same time, so I just finished Ghost Trick. Wednesday I'm gonna be finishing Pikmin 2 and also play the final wave of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Vanilla Wii or the online one? Yeah, the online one, CTGP. So I can play with chill and such. But yeah, Wednesday, like I said, tomorrow it's gonna be just the Mario Kart Wii and 8 Deluxe session in anticipation of the final wave. Wednesday is the Pikmin 2 finale because I am about to beat the game. And after I beat the game, I should be heading towards the final wave from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which should release during the night. And then after that, Thursday is gonna be the All Cup Tour lobby for 8 Deluxe. So if anyone can feel free to join in on that madness, you can join in for that. Someone said that approximately it could approximately be around 6 hours to do every single racetrack in a row, all 96 of them. So I'm gonna be there for a while. And then after that, Friday, the big finale, I would say, the big finale out of all finales, the final P rank on Pizza Tower, a game that I was anticipating this whole year. And I loved it so much that I even bothered to do the highest ranking in the game, which I never do in a video game. And look how far I've gotten. I'm only 2 P ranks away to completing Pizza Tower fully, and that would be the final boss in the Crumbling Tower of Pizza. That's gonna be Friday night, so I honestly cannot wait for that either, so with that, I should be heading off now, because it is like 9 PM over here, 9 PM AST. I can't say Eastern anymore because thank you, Daylight Savings, you're amazing. Anyways, but yeah, thank you peeps for joining for the Ghost Trick finale. I genuinely enjoyed this game, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow for some Mario Kart Wii and 8 Deluxe shenanigans. Peace, everyone, and have a good night. Thank you for the stream. Congratulations again on the first milestone. No problem, Nova. Thank you guys. See ya.